Hello and welcome back. This is art stream number 77, and today, yes, you read the title correctly, we are working on a new PNG model. And for what exactly, you might be thinking? Well, Starsand Island. I would like to make a Starsand-inspired PNG model for when we get to play it on Wednesday. I am so hyped for this game. Ever since I played the demo, I was hooked, like, immediately. So I really hope that we can work on this. I got a few references from the internet, so I'm hoping that these would be enough of a reference for me to be able to figure out kind of similar kind of art style, and thank goodness that there are photos like this out there, because I think it'll be vital in trying to study kind of the way they have their models. And it's not going to be a full body either. It's just going to be like shoulders up, I'm thinking. So I have it like ready so I can make it like really big or whatever if I need to. I'm not sure what kind of outfit I'm going to do yet either. I'm going to try to embody the art style that they have going on, while still sticking true to my character design. So let's get started. This might take me just a moment. So this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna work with a few different poses, and this is kind of a general pose. I actually had to re-look at my previous stream for Starsand because I think I needed to have my character on the bottom left side of the stream. And obviously it can't be too big or too obstructive because I want people to be able to see the game elements still, especially if I'm trying to like describe something or whatnot. So I have to take into account all these different things, and of course they might have changed some UI stuff, so in the event that that happens, I might just have to like flip this around, but that's not too big of a deal. Um, Literally just going into the edit spot up here to do that. It's pretty simple. Oh, and hello Elfin Fable, sorry I got caught up introducing everything to the idea. I'm really excited for this though. I hope you are well. Now this is just a base sketch, so it will absolutely change. Um, trying to think of how the pose should be, so forgive me for the very wacky line work here. This looks way... not right. I have to think about a lot here. For one, how much is being shown? Probably about this much. That's about it. That's gonna be shown. I need to fix my headset cord real quick. Because on the drawing pad here, it gets really annoying when it does that. Oops. Okay, so I know I'm drawing like kind of a full body-ish here, but this is just so we know kind of the proportions that we're going to be working with. And I think I might need to pull up one of those references already, just for the initial sketch. So I'd like to see how they're like proportioning all their characters. It seems like they have really kind of just regular proportions, I guess, yeah. The head is a little bit bigger, so I could shrink the head that I have on mine for it to kind of fit the style that they have. Especially for a female character, it seems. I think it'll be good though, because now I have references. I should be able to go pretty far with this. Okay, something like that. Head size is a little bit better, I think. Oh, actually, something I'm realizing too about their character designs is I like how, like, modest all of them are. I need to draw something about the proportion here for me to know if this pose is actually accurate or not. I'm kind of picturing like the cat girl pose in Final Fantasy. So that should be almost it. It's kind of close, but I need to make it more relaxed right here. Okay, it's actually good that we have like a general idea of like how the character would look in full body as well. Despite the fact being that we're not going to actually use the full body. You can see I'm starting to struggle here now because I can't picture the foot. Sometimes I picture things in a weird order too. So I could be drawing like the shoulder of a character and then I just break and go to the elbow instead. If I can't picture another part of it. Okay, we have a general idea. We don't need to go that far, I suppose. I want to be able to have our character holding Snow Fox, just by default. I think that would be nice. But I need to decide how, of course, we're gonna have the character holding Snow Fox. It kind of does depend. There's a few different poses we can go for. Something like that. Actually, we should keep that line there, especially because this is like the sketch, and we might need to see the proportions of this. I just realized I said like, I didn't even say proportions right there, what the heck. We're holding him kind of like a book, I guess. This is kind of cursed. This is not exactly the correct way to hold your pet fox. And that hand is not big enough for what it is, or where it is. So we're gonna fix that there. And I need to like make the arms out more because if you notice, it doesn't look very 3D. Looks very two-dimensional. I need to move the arms out more. Looks like their hands and their characters are pretty big compared to their face, so that's something I'm gonna have to keep in mind. Their arms, however, are not that thick, so I need to keep that in mind as well. I'm thinking it has something to do with the shoulders, guys. I think it's the shoulders. Yeah, I think that had something to do with it. Yeah. And I think that was kind of one of the things that was causing it. But I might change this other arm to be doing something else. Okay, I might do something like that. I will be right back though, just a moment. Okay, sorry, I'm almost back. Okay, so I'm gonna have like a mini like eating break in between of this, but essentially we want to make as much progress on this as we can. I'm gonna make sure Snow Fox has his own little lair here. See, I want to have him cute styled, but I should probably take a look at the way they have their animals in Starsand if I want to put him in here. So maybe I should do a basic pose first, like I was going to. Hmm. That might be the best bet, actually. Seems my pen is being a little bit weird today, so we'll see how this goes. I need to change this a little bit. I also need to make this a little bit bigger for his size, I think. I want him to still be, like, relaxed, though, or comfortable. I feel like we didn't really sell that very well here. Okay, this is another part we have to fix here. Okay, that's a little bit better, yeah. That's a little better. Just gonna do this, a little bit of that. Okay. Hello, Rio. I hope you are well today. So something looks wrong, but I think the problem with this is I actually just need to turn it the other way. Yeah, that's part of it. That was definitely part of it. Because of the way she's turned, it would be really uncomfortable for him to be facing the other way. think we need to pull out some of these other references. Okay, that's gonna be kind of a problem. Let's turn this one off. And then something like this. I just need to see like the silhouette. The way that they do hairstyles. I don't need the 3D one right now. I think I don't need this one right now either. I'll just use this one then as a reference. This one's hair is actually a really good reference too, though. That's a really good reference. Now the problem is that we have our characters, like, on top of the references, which... Or, I mean, below the references. But I prefer them to be over top for this part. Though it is true that I wouldn't want them to be there the whole time. Oh, snow fox. Okay, I actually do need to... There we go. That's a little bit easier to see now. Looks like they have this, like, very soft style to it, to their hair. But yet there are some pieces that look very, like... sharp. Like, there are some pieces that look sharp still. I'm trying to think of how we drew her hair in the last one. The last art piece. Because that's kind of the way I want to go about it for this one as well. I think we can kind of get our style in here. While still, like, upholding the original art style for it. I think that that part, though, wouldn't be as... Because it almost looks like it's, like, sticking to her face there, and that's not really how it works, so... I'm gonna rotate this part. This part is correct, this part is not. I'm gonna erase this whole part here. I think something like this is alright. Okay, it's a little bit rough right now, but we will refine this. I might actually have to pull a picture of it up again, just for a quick reference. Okay, this is like so close, but I'm starting to wonder if maybe some of their smoothing techniques make them look more like less harsh, is because of the coloring, or if it's because of the point where it comes to the point, like maybe making it a little bit thicker there instead of like doing like really thin hairs like that, like. So I'm thinking it's part of the method of like, what do you call it? Like when you're trying to refine something. That might not even be the right word either. Like this right here wouldn't be exactly the best. Like rounding it out is technically better, I guess, in this situation. Like, I'm also looking up here, the way that they have the hairs here, so they do, in fact, do the hair curl thing right here. I need to keep that in mind for the way I do mine. Because that's part of what I'm adopting about this style, right? I think I should move the part that was in front of Alfie's face before to about this far back. Oh, like combining the hairs, that's what I was trying to say. Like, maybe they're trying to, like, combine the hairs for, like, stylization, yeah. Because sometimes you want to have, like, these hairs that can be distinguished rather than having, like, hair that's, much too hard to tell how many strands there are. But it really helps with, like, game design and stuff, I feel like, when they do that. Especially for, like, 3D model characters. Something like that, maybe? Also, no problem, Rio. Um, so I'm gonna look through some of these. Because if I reference just one character, it limits me quite a lot, actually. Okay, okay. I think I can see kind of what's going on here. Turn this one up more. Wait, I think he has... Yeah, he does have fangs. Awesome, because I have, like, tiny ones in Alfie. So that works. Hmm. I also need to see where they place the ears on the head as well. Okay, so there's something I'm noticing, and it's that the female characters seem to have slightly thinner hair than the guys. Like, this one has a little bit more of a thin kind of hairstyle from what I'm seeing here. Hmm. She has thicker hair, but these ones, notice like, yeah, they change. I don't know how to describe this, but like, you could tell there's like more flow in their hair. Even this one, Solara, I believe was her name. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna think about this again. We have these ones as well to look at. That's more for like a clothes reference though, I guess. So I don't really need that. This is also just because this was the first picture I could find when I looked up Starsand Island again. This is like the professional like artwork though. It's not like I don't think it's the same character artwork, right? Like this is like the full-on artwork of the game. That's why it looks so good. I don't think I'm gonna go that far with like the rendering stuff. But I like the style they have like their character sheets in, so that's the kind of what I'm gonna go for. Not to be bare minimum or anything, but just to try to get this somewhat close because I don't think I can properly like recreate what the 3D style kind of looks like, if that makes sense. And I don't really want a 3D model either, so I just like the idea of having a character that looks pretty accurate to it. Which I don't know how close I'll be able to get to it, obviously, with not being 3D, but hopefully it'll look something along the lines of what the character panels have. Oh, it seems I would be okay with this then, the way I did some of these. Considering how the other female characters are drawn and everything. Thing is, like, there's like hair right here on the back of her neck, but I can't even express that properly. Oh, you know what? I just remembered too that this is like the draft. This isn't even the full artwork yet. That's great. Well, hey, at least I have something more close to follow now. I suppose it's like when the draft becomes the line art. Or when the sketch becomes the line art, I meant. Do this here. I don't know if you'd be able to see this one as well. Okay, that's something though. That's something. I'm trying to think, because there's something missing for sure. Besides the, Oh, okay. I had to change this a little bit. See, I did like how it looked, but if I were to refer to my art that I did, and if you guys want to know what I'm referencing, I'm referencing the one I did for my stream schedule stream. Like when I was doing that art. That is what I'm referring to for this one. It's just this is not exactly how I picture it. It's something close to this, but I'm not able to get like the exact look. I'm actually glad that they have this kind of style though, because it makes it really easy for me with the big like chunky hair pieces. I just feel like the way I did it with the incline there is not right. Doesn't look right, at least. I'm trying to think of how much hair will be left. Something more like that, yeah. Oh, and then we have that weird part of hair right here. I think we can honestly eliminate it for a more refined look, though. Like I could even move this part here. Move it down like a little bit, and then... yeah, something like that. Yeah, that looks better. Now, if you guys are looking at this part right here, though, this like little triangular piece, I have it there because there's supposed to be 4 hair strands here, but I combined these 2 here. Which was not in the original design, of course, but I wanted to try to incorporate it, see if it would get better that way. Otherwise, I could put it here and then fuse these 2 like they're supposed to be. But I actually kind of like how this looks better because it's more refined, and I think it's kind of closer to the style they have. But I'd have to see another character that actually has that hair thing, where the hair combines like that. And so far, I don't see many, except for maybe this strand here. It seems like they don't even fully, like, combine it either. They have, like, kind of trail off to leave it a little bit ambiguous. Oh, like, they have, like, a little tiny stray- oh, they have tiny stray hairs! Okay, so that's actually perfect. That means I don't have that much to worry about with having that. I need to check the other characters now. Oh, wait, he doesn't have it. Oh, but he has, like, a lot of, like, frayed bits. Okay, wait, so... even this part right here. Okay, I think I can see where this is going. Oh, I can really see, like, the face shape there. Oh, I like that it's not, like, just a pointy chin, too. Okay, that's really cool. So, they really did kind of, like, stylize it in a way that each one, you can clearly tell. They have their own, like, niches, their own like unique parts to them. And I guess the hair texture is part of those things. So maybe I have like I should do like a streamlined kind of style then for this. I don't know if that would be considered like the way I did this or whatever, or if I should like make it a little bit thicker or if that has anything to do with it, but maybe I should. I'm gonna erase this and start that part over again. Cute. Thank you, Rio. Thank you, appreciate it. Now, one of the parts that's going to be a little bit difficult is I have the hair tie on this side at the back of her head. But that's exactly the problem is like you won't even be able to see it. Unless Oh, I could restyle her hair for this one. Give her pigtails instead. But of course the hair would be a little bit shorter. That would look interesting. Okay, we could do that. Like, we could actually just do that. That works. You know, I feel like I should have put that part on another layer, though, so I can, like, change it around. I could still do that, but to, like, encroach upon what we've already drawn now and, like, just like this. Put it behind. And then I can change it from where it is. See, I want to change the top part, but then I want to realign the bottom part here. I accidentally didn't get one of the pieces of this, but yeah, see, that's what I was kind of picturing right there. It might be a little bit longer, considering the length of her hair. I'm just trying to think, like, how realistic is it? Like, when you take some of the, I guess what changes is not really the length, it changes the volume of it, though. That's what I really have to think about, is the volume that's changing. Because whereas she'd usually put all the hair from the back here, the back part of her hair, she'd put it in a large ponytail on the side and it'd be pretty long. So technically the length shouldn't be what's changing, so it shouldn't become short magically. It should still be long. The difference is how thin the hair will be. Which usually there's only like about 4 strands when I draw her hair, because it'd be a lot for me to draw every single strand. And that's what I was saying about like the simplification of like your character designs. So it does make her hair really thin though. Which means it would flow a lot more. Okay, so rather than doing it straight down, we have to do this instead. Because it would flow a lot more. I would do just the one ponytail still, but I guess it doesn't really work here because of the pose that I chose. Okay, now actually, so I said at first that it would be really easy if I had to say, like, if I had to move it based off of like a UI change, but now this wouldn't be as easy. I would probably redraw it. Something like that happened, so I should probably see what time it's going to release, because I don't know yet. Hopefully it's not too late, so I could actually, like, see if the UI changed, but I'd like to, like, launch it up with you guys first thing. Right now I'm trying to picture the length of the hair, if that's accurate or not. I just made sure they're behind the whole model, so I can keep it now the way it is, even if it looks a little bit cursed, for now. So we're gonna keep it at that for the hair, and then I think we can move on to the eyes now. I wonder if I should take the same outfit that I have for Alfie and my PNG model, if I should do that one, or if I should do the I could do that. Let me see this real quick. I will try something. Hmm. I think this part of the shirt was a little bit more like baggy, I guess. Like it kind of stuck out a little bit at the bottoms of it. It kind of reminded me of like a fairy outfit. That's why I liked it. Okay, this is gonna drive me nuts. Like I can see where it's not lining up. Is that it? Yeah, that's much better. Okay. I just need to change the outfit now a little bit. Because it does indeed change where this strap sits. Something more like that, I guess. I will be right back, but also I think I'll redo this outfit because I don't really want this one. I think I should do the one I have for my Field of Mystery version, which is also one of the outfits that my character wears in the story. Otherwise, I will go with something else. You know, I just realized there's a mess up here. There we go. Okay, just a second. Okay, I am back and ready. This outfit kind of changes a little bit over time, so it's one of my older outfits of Alfie's. Sometimes I just can't choose my favorite version of it. Ah, see, I also have to like take a look at the way they do their clothing and think of like why I should have my clothes the way I have it or not. Okay, this might change things drastically. I might need to take a look at some of the outfits they already have in the game, some of the characters, and some of the ones that will be available here soon. Just to see if it's the kind of style that would even be in the game. See, this is my first time trying to like plan it too, with the timing of the game actually coming out, because like Fields of Mystery was already out when I was playing it, so I kind of had like all the time to be able to see like what kind of outfits they already had in the game, I guess, if that makes sense. But for Starsand, I don't know what kind of outfits they'll have in there. So this is about to get interesting. Okay. I need to look between some of the characters again. I think, the group photo, or this one. No, not quite. I can see how they do the neckline part now, though. That makes a lot of sense. See, this actually is kind of similar to my outfit, so the rancher is kind of similar. Oh, that's not the right layer. So I could use that as a reference then, to see kind of how they did theirs. See how I should make my outfit in this game. This one also has a neck thing, kind of like Alfie. Might remove the bottom part here. I kind of want to see how they have their outfits, though, like the dress. Like, how does the dress look? Okay. I'm gonna do something like this. Well, they actually have, like, naturally falling clothes, so I think I should do that too. Not, like, mid-movement or whatever. Not mid-motion. Thing is, art gets a little bit harder from there. So I need to move this up a little bit. Okay, that's kind of similar now. Should be... Except I didn't make it very 3D back here. There's some ways I can do that. I wonder if I could do the liquefy tool, actually. I don't think I've ever used it. That does help a little bit. But I guess... I'm not sure exactly how to use this tool here. I'd be better off, like, trying to curve this. Oh, I did that too. That's not helpful. Oh, I see. I see what happened here. Somewhat. Hmm. Yeah, we need to do the 3D effect of actually connecting everything properly. Yeah, more like that. Okay, awesome. Dang, now I need to pull out the front a little bit more. Now, knowing how to go about this part is gonna be a little bit more difficult, actually, I realized. Hello! I hope you are well today. How are you? I am well, thank you for asking. This part to go for now. What are you working on today? I am working on a new PNG tube model for when I play Starsand Island. It'll be coming out this Monday for early access. So I'm trying to get this done, and I'm probably do some, well, I'm definitely gonna do some off stream. But I just thought I'd start the process with you guys today, you all. Let's see here. I am so close to getting, like, the basic part done. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm really hyped for the game. You guys should check it out. I'm using references from what we can find picture-wise online. I did play the demo if you wanted to see that. Let me see if I can find that real quick. There we go. Found it. You can do quite a lot in the game. Like, I literally tried to do, like, almost everything that I could. Except I accidentally, like, I went to bed too early because I was so used to the other games that I play that are, like, similar. So I could have gotten some more time out of that, but I did what I could. There's a specific type of fabric here that I'd like to kind of depict. I've drawn it before, but it's kind of difficult. Also need to keep in mind I wouldn't see this part. Well, also, by the angle it's going from, I wouldn't see even this much either. Maybe more like that. There we go. That's over, so I was exploring your profile and see, besides art, you do many things. Yes, yes, I do. I do, some Final Fantasy, some WoW every once in a while. I actually kind of only just started that somewhat recently. Streaming it, rather. Because I kind of came back for the Legion remix. And then, of course, I do art, and then I do Fields of Mystria. I'm going to be doing Starsand when it comes out. Yeah, I do quite a bit of things, actually. Oh yeah, and Repo. I need to do more of those. Did you draw your avatar? Because it's adorable. Yes, yes, I did. And oh, thank you so much. I actually want to do an update of this one as well here. But I'm just doing like a new one for Star Sand beforehand, and then I have a good one for Fields of Mystery. I'm not gonna do that one for a while. The Avatar, I mean. But I will redo this one that I'm using right now some point. I just figured I'd probably get these ones done first. Like you, I do many things, so I understand the struggle of doing too much, but I respect it. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I have so much on my plate. Uh, I'm trying to keep up with everything. I'm trying to keep up with everything. It's fun though. It's fun to get to do many different things. Love the pose. Oh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I need to erase the top part though up there. This part, I want it to like blend more seamlessly, so I'm gonna erase that part there. There we go. I'm actually gonna be like cutting this model like pretty much to the shoulders, so you won't really see all of this, but nice. Yeah, making your own language takes a really long time. I actually have I have two that I need to develop more for my novel. It's so hard though, like I need enough time to be able to work on my novel and oh my gosh, there's so much. If I can have enough time in a week, if I can make the time, rather. I just need to figure out how to time everything properly. Oh no, that's alright. I'm a one-person show. I like to do everything myself. But thank you for the offer. I really appreciate it. Oh, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Aw. You as well, and I wish you luck on your art or your language creation and your art as well. Of course, of course. You are not dumb though. Don't worry about that. You're not a dumb wanderer. Even if you wander. Thank you so much for stopping by though. Really appreciate it. Have a good night. Of course, of course. Anytime. Have to get this part here, and then we can continue the other sleeve past this part. This is the part I always struggle with in the outfit. Hmm. Oh, I just realized. Oh wait, no, this is still in front of him. Okay, that works. Oh, you know what? I do need to move the arm out a little bit, so this might take me a moment. Uh, this will indeed take me a moment. I think this will be a little bit better for the pose, possibly. Oh boy, I need to get this finger right. Thing is, this is supposed to be like underneath the other arm, so I don't really need to draw the details of this hand or arm very much. Okay, I can get a clearer idea of what I was trying to do here now. Hmm. So what we're doing just there was we're taking part of this and we're going to snap we're gonna snap this part down here. I hope I'm not gonna regret this decision, but essentially we want Snow Fox to appear behind some of these elements. So because of that, we want him to be behind this part, and I want to make sure that this part can go above him. And I made this mistake last time with my Snivy picture that I posted to Twitter. So I'd like to not make the same mistake again. I think I found out how to do it, at least with this outfit. It's pretty convenient that I don't have too many layers for this one. I think this should work. Need to fix the skirt here though. Oh wait, that's not. Oh, it is. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Here we go. I think I need to move the neck part too. Yeah, I like it lower down like this. That's much better. Thank you, thank you. We got that. Okay, so I need to decide now. I can close these references, but I need to reassess the drawing now. As for... Well, I need to see this too. Because it's not exactly facing upwards, but I think that's kind of like weighed down a little bit, and I think that's more accurate how it would be. But the thing is, she's like tilting her head to the side. And that's why I think that this hair part it should be like somewhere like around here, and it's really actually like not right. I thought I already fixed this earlier though. Like just seeing it again though, it's like really obvious. Like, hello, it's not the same height. Like, these two need to line up, and then these two. Thing is, this one's further down, so this one should technically also be pulled down this way, right? Something like that. Oh, right. So I actually have to like remove the hair real quick too. Wait, hair draft copy. So that should be behind, yeah. Okay, I need to keep Snow Fox there. I hope I'm doing this right. Oh, I need to make his paws on the outside, I suppose. I guess I've just missed the opportunity to say I suppose. Wink, wink. Okay, don't want to do that one anymore. I don't think I used layer 2 for anything. I need to find the hair. There it is. Okay, I need to redo the head, essentially. I'm gonna make it a different layer. I do want to keep that smile though, which kind of stinks. I want to keep like a version of the head that's like this. I feel like I should probably keep a version of the neck as well, in case I end up changing it. So I'm gonna keep this on a different layer here. Okay. Layer 1, I'm assuming... it was supposed to be the one that I used for the mouth. But since I just copied the whole head, I didn't do that. I want to see this here too. Where are the references? They all have like very different face shapes, so probably be better off looking at the female characters for this one. Technically, this one is higher quality. Until you zoom in again. This one's larger slightly. I just need the face shape anyways. Seems like most of the female characters have a similar one, with some slight differences. Now the question is if I should just keep drawing on the regular layer or Oh, wait, you know what? I should keep it the way it is. Oh, dang, I should do that. I should keep it the way it is, because I'm going to redraw it anyways. So, on to the next step. I just realized I could be saving myself so much time if I just do that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back over, and I'm sure some of you guys know what I'm referencing right now. What I mean by this meaning. And, I mean that I'm going to go all the way over the character again, but, with line art and not a sketch. Because this is just our sketch. I don't know which pen we're going to use this time around, but, I could just use our trusty one. Layer 1, what is layer 1? Looks like it's nothing. Okay. You need to make sure it looks good enough. Hmm. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm gonna need to do. It doesn't help that I see the smile there. Oh no, that does not help at all. Oh no, 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 no. I can see something completely different now. See, just having her smile there was like throwing it off, which is not good. Not good at all. Because it was like throwing off the proportions, if you guys see that. Just by where I had her smile. I'm gonna need to turn this around, and it's going to look insane for a second. Or possibly for more than a second, depending. I need to do this real quick. Hello. Okay, there we go. We're gonna draw like this now for this one. Holy moly, I can see how many mistakes have been made. I'm trying to think of the options they give you for your face type in the game. I would imagine it's just a simple one. I'm going to envision this in my own style, this part. Looks like they have quite a bit of space before the ears. Something around there, it seems. Something like that. I think I need to think about like the way that they have these faces shaped is more like, well, quite literally, it's this whole thing here, and then it has a short amount of space down here. Short amount of space down here. Hers is even shorter. Hers is pretty short as well. Yet mine is more like... Yeah, that's a lot of space. Going from the point here, I need to make the other point. Oh, so I can see then that the chin would come out further on my character based on where the pose is. Okay. This gives me a little bit of an idea of proportions as well, how they're using them. Oh, okay. So they still have the shape there. Just more, okay. I'd like to try to like round this part out here. It looks like they have this part a little bit lower on their characters. I have it a little bit higher. So I'll try to figure out where I'll put that. You know, I probably should have done this in black line art. I'm trying to think. It's too late to do that or not. Well, I need to copy this. Okay, that's a little bit easier to see now. Oh. Press the wrong button there, that's great. Why did I not put this on, like, above everything? That's where it should be. And then we'll do a masking layer over this. Okay, sort of questioning if I should even be drawing this, though. Wait, like, why can't I just draw right over what I did already? I kind of feel like I should just be doing that. I guess the lines weren't that clear back then anyways, so I could just do this, I guess. I need to first do this, though. Also, let me, like, save this color just in case if I accidentally lose it. Because technically, I shouldn't have to redraw everything over again. Like the way I did here. I think it was to make the face a little bit clearer, but... like, I don't have to do with everything. So... I guess I'm just not sure how to do this part exactly. Also, I realized I've been using the mapping pen, which I don't usually use, so that's kind of nice. Nice, okay, we got that. Yeah, I think this is gonna be more efficient for me. I want to do slightly textured spot here. This is all a shirt. So I think they're right to have it lower here. I forgot what this part is called, but I think they're right to have it lower. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna erase one side of both of them. So I'm gonna erase this side on this one and this one on that one. This gives the idea that there's enough air here though. Like it's stretched enough, but then this doesn't exactly do the same thing. So I'll erase that for now. But I figure you might see that a little bit in this kind of outfit, I guess. I feel like I'm close. I like to re-separate the layers of that one part, that's right. Hmm. I feel like I'm gonna regret how thick lines I'm making here. It'd be better if they were much smaller. So I do see it. And it's gonna be distracting for the viewer's eyes if all the lines of this thing are gonna be too thick, yeah. Okay. See, I love how like thin lined they have like all their art. Ugh. Hoping I can recreate that myself. While still keeping the shape, of course. No! Okay, I get it back. I would have been so sad if that was just stuck like that. Hmm. Something like that. I think I went a little bit too thick there with the hair. Ugh. It's so hard to keep the right balance. That said, I know I will be changing the hair color after the fact. And by hair color, I mean like the line art hair color. Like I will be changing it after, but it still just looks bad to me when I see it like that. I just don't like seeing it in black, I guess, because like I'm used to drawing either in my usual line art color. This one's kind of hard to just differentiate from the blue too. It's kind of hard. Okay, that's slightly better, I think. Yeah, that's better. Now the real question is, are we going to do all this hair stuff here separate, or are we going to keep it together? And then the other question is if we're putting it in front of the ears or behind the ears. Technically, it doesn't look too bad in front of the ear either. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like it'd be more like up there. So the fact that I have it down there is probably a little bit inaccurate too. Be more like around here, I guess. Then you wouldn't see it at all, fortunately. Hmm. See, I kind of do like it behind the ear, but I like it in front of it too. I feel like behind the ear looks a little bit better, so I might just go with that. Oh, you know, I could do that. Let me take layer 1 real quick and like erase some of this. Like right about here, and here, here. I just realized I did something I don't like with the hair. And it's gonna take me a second now to fix it. I liked it the way I did on the other one better. So I'm gonna try to fix it now. 'Cause I didn't realize that what I wasn't following was like the path of the hair. The general path of it. So that I could have this part kind of showing here. So I do like the way it is here. I need to increase the amount of hair on the bottom, as you can see now. It's kind of a simple fix. So I kind of regret erasing the part of the face now that connects to the ear. But at least the line is pretty obvious where it lines up to. I think I'd like to follow the original pattern a little bit more closely. So I'm gonna try that here. I don't quite as much like this hair here. I at least like that the spot where the hair came from before kind of made more sense. I think it's something more like this. Of course, this is a little bit more stylized now, because it seems like they don't do this for their other characters. So we'll see how this goes. I'm just trying to find the part of the hair, I guess. Because I feel like that's kind of important to know. It's really hard. Okay, so I think putting it behind the ear makes me not be able to put it in the same pattern as I originally wanted it to. I think it's more likely to curve a little bit now because of the way that it was behaving. Like it's not acting the same way here. So if I wanted it to, I would have had to put it in front of the ear. And well, we're not gonna get that, so. I guess my main goal is just that I will be happy with this when it's over, or when it's, like, finished. Because I would like to use this for my new PNG model, if I can. I'm just really hoping I can get it done in time, because I have a lot streamed this week. I'm just praying I'll find the time to work on this. I'm actually stopping one of my other art projects to do this one. Because this one's more important to me. And I, like I said, I'll only do like the shoulders up or so. Because I don't want it to be like blocking too much. So we'll just have to see. Even if it cuts off some of like the ponytail and stuff, or the pigtails, like I don't mind. This hot cocoa is very hot. Yeah, it is. I just almost burnt my tongue on it, but it tastes really good. I did burn my tongue. Oh my gosh. Sorry to hear that. That's rough. Like, I burnt only the tip of my tongue. So I didn't count it as burning my tongue. uh, it sting a little bit, but it's not bad. I don't think. Right? I don't know if I'll do this thing that I was doing there, but I at least need to know where the part is. So that helps me to know where the part is. Oh, it's kind of like a reverse, or no, it's kind of like a heart shape. I think this is, oh, well, no, I do see this now, but it was almost good. I need to follow the original path to get the right shape of the head. Oh, but actually, there's a difference on the other side of the head. I don't know if I can do this the way I'm doing it right now. Seems they do seem to go up here with like their shading and stuff. So I'll do that with the shading, not with the line art. Um, there we go. Okay, I did it now too. I burned my tongue. I thought maybe it'd cool down enough. Nope. I didn't blow on it long enough. What flavor did you choose for yourself? Hmm. Did you just choose the classic real? Or did you choose like caramel or oh, this is what I should do here. I chose one of the chocolates. Oh, nice. How's that one? If you can taste it. Don't remember what it's called. Oh, then it's not the chocolate. It's not dark chocolate, I'm meaning. Uh, yeah, I don't remember what that one was called either. So that's fair. It's pretty good. Oh, nice. I'm liking the caramel one. Chocolate Supreme. Yeah, it's something like that. Holy moly, I made the hair like really thin here. I'm gonna cringe when I look back at the main body of the hair. Hmm. think my style is coming out a little bit more. I know it did for the Fields of Mystery one too. But I really want one that looks accurate enough. Like, I made these all very sharp. I don't know if I like it or not. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe it's something up here that's messing up. That's a little bit better now, actually. I think that's better. Oh, maybe it's just that. Just that one strand there. I do like what this looks like, but honestly, if we're worried about keeping the simplicity and the style and wanting to be able to redo it to be closer to the style, I don't want to regret my decision, but We'll save it like that, but can I technically redo the whole thing? Looks like I could if I wanted to, but I will not. Now I just have to spam this like 15 billion times. There we go. Yeah, I like it better this way. After all, I said it would be thinner here because of the fact that usually she has a much bigger, like, ponytail only on one side. I do wonder what she would look like that now, actually. But I also wanted her hair to actually be seen. Otherwise, it's not really going to be seen, you know? Unless I just, like, take this thing and make it bigger, but... Because I do like the simplistic kind of vibe with it. I do like the pigtails too, though. I technically could just get really lazy with this part and just like... But just because I have so many other parts of the character to work on still, I could just do that. It's just I will forever remember that I didn't detail anything on the hair on this side if I do that. And I think I would cringe at myself if I knew that. Hmm. I think I'll move on from that part though, and we'll go back to like the face or something. We have most of the body on this layer, it seems. I just realized something. Yeah, we had erased part of this for the hair layer, but notice how far back it went, actually, after we did that, huh? Oh, now we have to get rid of one of my favorite parts right there. Hopefully I remember what that looks like, in case I want to redo that. Wait a second, this is gonna be lower than the hair. Why do I have to get rid of it? I could just keep it there. Okay, I really want to maintain the same style, and that's all I can think about right now is like just trying to keep the same kind of style. I feel like if I loosen up my hand a little bit more, maybe I will kind of like break through. But as of now, just not yet. It hasn't happened yet. I feel like there is a breakthrough moment when you're working on stuff like this. Oh, I think that was a better move to have this part here. Or that at least. It's taking a lot of time for this part. There we go. I think we're making some good progress now. It took us a little bit to kind of get into the groove, I suppose. So what we were doing earlier with the separating the layers and the cut and paste was we're trying to do what we did with the sketch layer, how we did the arms that are in front over Snow Fox and the ones that are behind are, well, behind. So this is going to be the behind layer, as is everything else to Snow Fox. This part is really difficult, actually. I'm trying to decide how I'm supposed to do this. Because I'm supposed to follow this spot here. But it looks funky because I didn't attach the arm all the way here. And it should kind of come down over it, like this. I think because of that, it's kind of messing me up. But also, I need to, like, turn it more somehow. It's just, I'm trying to think of how you would see this from this perspective. And kind of a lot of the outfits that I've drawn over the years, for like my own OCs and everything, are not outfits I've already been able to find reference of, so kind of just been on my own when it comes to that. So it's not like I could just look up a reference, because I have no idea what kind of outfit this would be called. I like what I did with this one, though. It looked pretty good. Maybe if I copy and paste the other one and put it here, then I'll know what I did. All I know is whatever I did here isn't working. Perhaps I should make a new layer and put it on that one and just try out different things. You know, I actually don't mind what this looks like now. Oh, what is going on, bro? This just doesn't look right. Kind of feel like the way we originally drew it was actually correct, and my eyes are just like deceiving me or something. Yeah, it might be, because look, even that is technically not wrong. Hmm. trying to think about why it looks wrong, and maybe it's because it all goes one direction here, and this one goes kind of like multiple directions, maybe? Maybe? Might need to redraw that jaw too, but we will see. I need to think of everything that's gonna be in front of this little guy here. Hmm. How come when I go fast it does that? Like it just gets thicker there. Also, this is such a different experience doing it with like like just regular art and not pixel art. It's so different. Man, this is so much fun though. It's especially more fun for me knowing that I'd get to use a new model for or use this model specifically for the next game series I play. That'd be so much fun. There's nothing like spending a lot of time and effort on something, knowing you're gonna use it, like afterwards. There's nothing like that. That's why I really like getting to do my own art for stuff. Especially because I feel like my art is finally at a level I can do that with it now. Not that I wasn't before, but I do feel more confident in my work now. Could do this. Something to create like a, yeah, something like that. What I want to do here though is different. It's a little bit annoying to pull off. There we go. I kind of just want to do it the way I did it before though. Yeah, I think I like it better that way. Something about the proportions feels off. So I want to redo it. I know I just like spent like 10 minutes on that or something. I think it's around like right here. Oh yeah, let's do the buffs in Final Fantasy. It's probably more around 12, but I think it might be right around now though. Maybe I could check the buffs in like 30 minutes or so if I'm still streaming by then. There we go. Really? Did I really do that? Bro. I put it in the wrong layer. Wait. So I can literally just do this. I'm lucky I never connected the other side of the torso. Now I just take this and I attach it to this one. Maybe I should have done the reverse. Wait, why was that? Oh, I've already combined it with stuff before, okay. Okay, we're getting closer, we're getting closer. Okay, so we're actually almost done with the base. So that's good. Let's see here real quick though. We got this whole part here still. This part I might want to fuse with the other part. Just to ensure that it's above Snow Fox and not below him. Okay. We didn't fuse it, but we just separated them for now. So I do feel like we might have some struggles here, and I'd not want to fuse it, knowing what I have ahead of me. That's why I waited on the armband there, to see if maybe I found something else that looked better. Much more like up here, I believe. If I wanted to do the... Yeah, it's like that. I do like the effect of that right there, though. So I'm gonna try to preserve that there if I can. Oops. What's funny is this right here, you're seeing like the collapsed part of the sleeve is actually something I was trying to do with the Fields of Mystria model, but it was so hard to do with pixel art. I only just remembered just now how to kind of make it look better. And even then, it's kind of just doesn't make sense if it's not collapsed like that. Because the arm is way up here. This one, I have to think of how far down they are, too. And this one is pretty far. So for it to open randomly like this and then go back down... I don't know. I think it's more accurate just to keep this whole part here kind of closed. Except for your occasional, thing here. It's not very... I could do this. Oh, wait, that's much better. Oh, that's much better. Hello, Sanic. I hope you are well today. We are working on a new PNG tube model. This one is for our Starsand Island. But actually, I might actually just use it for everything if I can. It depends on how much I like it, I guess. And also, I guess if it fits, like, what game I'm playing. Okay, so that part is done. Now we have to draw a snow fox. But actually, wait, before that, I should draw the dress real quick, the rest of the skirt. It'd be on layer 1, yes. This one right here. I noticed that for a while. I wanted to fix it really bad. Especially before I forgot. Why is this now lagging me? Sometimes brushes lag a little bit in Clip Studio, but usually they don't. Till you either get too many layers or stuff like that. Wish I could do it justice when I'm picturing for the actual skirts, texture and everything, but I can't really recreate it very well yet. So I must keep practicing. Oh my. Whew, there we go. At least it's somewhat close now. Somewhat better. Okay. I want to keep it more like similar to the top, I guess. Yeah, because come to think of it, I can't think of the last time that I used the full body model of the Fields of Mystery character on stream. Yet I did a full body artwork of that. No, I just messed it up. So I think that's why it's more worth it for me to not do the full body of this one. Especially if I'm only going to use it like for this game, right? Because then there's really no purpose behind it. I'll leave it just like that. Okay, on to Snow Fox. We can now hide. Or, well, we can now, like, turn these layers down a little bit more. I would say we could just hide them all together, but we kind of need to know where the arm is. Nice. Oh, it looks really clean actually. Whoa. When I was complaining about how thick the lines were, I didn't think they were actually not that thick. I need to turn this little guy here. Just a little bit, yeah, like that. Perfect. Then we can go from there. We need our new layer to be right about here. I will be right back, and I will draw a snow fox. You know, I think I'm guaranteed to just to like whatever this turns out to look like. I feel like anything's better than nothing, right? Oh wait, I should turn off the hair layer. Where is that? It's number 7. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so the best part about this is Snow Fox is just gonna be awake. He's not gonna be like asleep and then like have to wake up every time I talk. It's not gonna be torture for him this time. Also, he has really big ears, but I'm trying to figure out how to express that right now. Oh, there we go. It's usually at the side of his head. That's what was messing me up. They're not usually like perked up all the time. It's a little bit unnatural to have it like that. Because his relaxed ear position is like this. Something more like... Oh, this is gonna be interesting, because this part needs to be above. I'll have to keep that in mind. Um... Make his head a little bit smaller. You know, I could probably turn him a little bit like he's supposed to be, proportionally. But... I'm trying to think of the way that they do their animals in Starsand. I need to turn the nose a little bit. Much better. Even though he usually has his oval eyes, I'm gonna give him these kinds of eyes, I think. Oh, that's another thing, is his head is too big. It's a big head. I'm gonna do this. He looks more like a plushie now, which is kind of perfect. Oh no, I just got a really good idea. Because this started to remind me of something. It's just the way I'm drawing him right now. I need to, like, reduce the size still, somehow. Oh, I think I made his ears too big this time. Which is ironic, because of how big his ears are in general. Didn't I already have to shrink his head once? Like, bro. I can see part of the face is left behind. Right there. And then I want his face to be like up, and he's like still looking at the viewer. There we go. That's the snow fox, I know. Yeah, because the ear usually does fall underneath. That's so weird. The ear usually does fall underneath this part right here. Some reason. I don't know why I do that. But I guess it just doesn't look right to me unless I do it. His eyes are usually like this. His head is still too big. What the heck? I think I need to move his nose too. This time it would be outward though. Can I like, hello? Can I move you? Yes. Oh, there we go. I think I want to give him the funny eyes though. By the funny eyes, I mean the... I've drawn him like this a lot. There we go. That's why it looked weird. This is gonna be hard. I can't draw his other eye. The other eye meme is real right now. Ah. So it's obviously bigger than the other one. Not quite the same yet. Now they're practically the same. There we go. Aww. Snow fox. Perfect. Hello, Raru. Hope you are well today. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Okay, the other paw is not exactly right, but I'm trying to picture the full-on depth of it still. Like how far would his paw be? How many toes do they have in Starsand, like the dogs? I'm trying to picture like how many toes do they give them? Because sometimes people choose to do only 3 toes as a stylistic choice. So based on that, I would choose either 3 or 4, because I feel like I could much rather draw 4. That's why I keep messing up the look of the paws. But I'm trying to figure out, like, how to do this. I want, like, the paws to be, like, relaxed, though. I feel like I didn't do it well with this one. Especially because of whatever those streaky things are. The tapering over there. Otherwise, I could just follow his generic, like, build, I guess. I'm much more comfortable drawing him in his actual form, rather than a realistic one. Which, if you guys are curious, it'd be, like, kind of like the way these paws are here. I have a feeling the paws are like this in Starsand. How's it going? It's going good. Thank you for asking, Raru. Appreciate it. I've been working on this for, oh wow. Well, I guess I have to cut out like, probably 30 minutes at least of random getting up stuff. So probably more like 4 hours I've been drawing. And that's just on the low end. I feel like I might have gotten up more than that. Yeah, I like these paws much better. Okay, so everything from here on out will be behind, and then we should be good to go. I do realize I never did Alfie's eyes or mouth in this one. We did have her mouth originally, but it was actually throwing off the rest of the proportions of the face, so I'm glad that we weren't showing that one anymore. Because it was quite literally messing me up. Okay, so I'm going to take this layer. I'm going to leave it there. And we're going to make a new one. This one will go above this one. Very nice. And the one above this one will be this one. Was it number 8? Yes, number 8. Okay. I'm trying to picture how his posture would be. Funny is now I can finish off this part, what this looks like. Oh yeah, okay, that's much more like him. No! His neckline is like really thin though, for his character. So I do like this, how we have him right now. Something like... I don't know, I kind of like the way we had him. Like, something like that, yeah. Oh. And then we have... Yeah, I do want to move this paw a little bit, but it's kind of going to be hard if you didn't notice how close it is to the face. I don't like having to pull parts off. If that makes sense. Because then it trails behind and leaves some where it was before. Even if I did that though, it doesn't look that bad. Like that looks fine. I kind of want his paws to be closer. Something like that maybe? Aw, little snow fox. Yes, yes. Here's our little snow fox. Man, I might as well just redraw this part here. Oh, that's what it is. I didn't even have to draw the shoulder there. Oh. I seriously like getting to draw Snow Fox probably the most of my characters. Oh yeah, and then we can literally just draw like the whole rest of his shape here, because we won't even see this anyways. Just to fill the spot in our brain, so we know what he's doing. Still going, I see. Yes, 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 we are. I hope you're well today, Stripe. Oh, I need to do this. What's funny is this is actually for another project. This is a new VTube model, or sorry, PNG tube model. It'd be great if it was one though, right? Um, this is our new PNG tube model for Starsand Island. Yeah, yeah. I'm really looking forward to getting to be able to use this. And I just thought, like, I don't include Snow Fox on a lot of my stuff, so I was like, I might as well, right? It's part of my branding anyways. And yes, we did give him more fox-like proportions, or rather more dog-like proportions for this one. I think I should give him his smaller proportions back. He looks more like a chihuahua here, though. Yeah, don't worry, I remember who you are. I remember practically like every username that comes in here, actually. I think I made him too long. I'm gonna fix that here in a moment. Yeah, exactly, Rio, exactly. I know some people don't like their, names being used on Twitch when they go by a different one. You can use whichever. Oh, okay, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I would just be calling you, Tanix then. I do like the other name though too. I think it's nice. I need to move this up before I lose my mind, but I want to, but I can't. I want to keep the kind of blocky shape to it without it being actual, like, blocks here. What is he doing? I need to leg down. The other one looks more natural. I need both of them to look like that. Yeah, what? I need to change that. Okay, that's much better. Oh well, I like how every time you talk, the fox on your head, like wakes up. Really? So you do like that? I was questioning if I should do it with this model or not, or if I should just do it normally, because I feel like it might be a little bit annoying. If I were Snow Fox, I'd be annoyed because of how much I talk usually. But I think it's perfect for how much I don't talk sometimes, because then everyone gets to see cute little Snow Fox sleep. Really? Well, I'm glad to see that people do like it. I thought it was too much movement, honestly. I was like, maybe people won't like it because of that. I do think it's cool. Oh, okay. I'm glad to hear that. I had put some extra thought into that, so I'm glad the change is nice. There we go. Wait, hang on. I need to put your little toe pads here. Or not toe pads, the toes. It's kind of too bad you can't have it like sensitive to your voice. If you get excited or louder, then it interacts more. So I think there is a way to do that, but it takes live wait, not live 2D. VideoTube Mini, I think. But that's not exactly interactive, I guess. I'd be better off with the VTube model on that one. Yeah, I was gonna say it would work, but then I was like, oh wait, never mind. You have to like swap it if you want to. But that's like not even the same thing. That's like if you want to show that you're excited more, you can make your entire avatar shake a bunch, like on the screen, and I don't know, it makes me a little bit dizzy. Don't worry, you'll have a VTube model soon enough, I'm sure. Yeah, exactly. I mean, with how much work I'm putting into this one, this PNG tube model, I should already have one. But I like to do these like models specific to the games though that I play. I don't know if other people like that, but I know I do. Yeah, makes sense. You need to add the tail here now. Yeah, see, I feel like even once I have a VTube model, I'm not gonna want to, I'm probably not gonna want to use it for things like Fields of Mystria or Starsand now. Um, because you have a specific model dedicated to that style and everything. I think it just makes the gameplay feel a whole lot more special, even to me who's streaming it. Makes sense too to change your outfit based on the game. Yeah. Actually, what's funny is this is the same outfit as the one in Fields of Mystria, so it's not about the outfit changing. But I definitely could do that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, a lot of people are stuck with one VTube model, and if they want to get like outfit changes, they have to go like pay someone to even do that, and it's kind of a little bit crazy, I guess, with how much stuff you have to do. Oh, I meant for VTube model, since you probably aren't changing the full model. Yeah, no. Let's see here. This part. That's much more accurate. Oh, we can turn off the old snow fox layer now. Oh, and the hair draft. We can get rid of that. Dang, it feels weird that we can do that now. Outfit and hair is probably a little easier. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is. Except there's like, yeah, it's like easier for sure, but there's like a lot of layers you have to edit. But it's definitely less intensive. Is your sleeve gonna cover up most of the fox? Yes, that's why I'm not gonna. I just have to see what it's gonna look like proportionally, so I figured I have to draw the rest of him. Oh, wait, I have to move his head a little bit. His head is not in the right spot. Which sucks because his face is getting really close to the paws. I'm gonna separate the layer actually that his head is on. So it doesn't happen that I do that. I could even just have his head resting right here or something. Kinda like the idea of him like turning his head like this though. Oh, that's too bad you did such a good job too. It's alright. The outfit covers most of it, but it's honestly for the better, because I prefer not having to draw both the hands. Especially with like the sizing of the hands and everything. I'm trying to get everything like just right. And I don't know how accurate my snow fox is compared to the way that they do their animals in the games, but that was the old outfit there. I can move this below now. We need to rename snow fox. There we go. Very good. Sleeve left. Sleeve right. What is that? It's on sleeve. Oh, wait, that's supposed to be there. That's supposed to be there. I almost deleted something that was supposed to be there. That would not have been good. I can erase this part though, just to make it less confusing. Dang, that would have been bad. I just started erasing something that's actually like important to the drawing. Because it looks like a speck that I accidentally messed up on. I suppose that's what happens when you turn certain layers off on. I have to do the hair though now. That's the hard part. So let me... Wait. Why are you not... Oh. Oh, it turned into just the paws. That's right. Okay. Okay. Now it's accurate. You know, he's kind of small, though. Should I increase his size? Is that pretty accurate? Compared to how big he is in the story, I feel like I made him a little bit small. Before it was just his head that was really big, but... I suppose this also solves the issue of too much of him being covered, right? Okay, that's much better. That's much more accurate to his size in the story. Now I need to find the hair. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I need to fix that ear. Oh, there's something about it, like... There we go, it's much better. And yes, her ear is supposed to be slightly pointed. It was just a little bit uneven that I didn't like about it. Now this part is a little bit... too thick here. That is much better. Oh, let me fix this part too if I can. There we go. I want to see to the extent that they draw the ears, though, to make sure it's actually accurate. That's right, we kind of blurred the stuff. Let me do this real quick. You can't really see his ears. You can see his, though, so we can turn this one up more. Okay. I had to redraw them a little bit. On the inside. Does look like they draw that part there. I messed up with this part earlier. This part's too thick here. I do have my own way of drawing ears, of course, but I want to try to make it accurate to the way that they're drawing them. Something like... No, it's more like around here. Right? Something more like that. I'm gonna add the other part back here because I thought that was how they looked. I'll do something like that for the ear then. I need to make sure I make it like uneven though. So I realize that this part bubbles out more. It's also a little bit different with elf ears, I suppose. Or slight elf ears. I don't know, I feel like I like the way I draw them better, but I can see if they maybe have another character. Maybe that's better. Oh wait, that's better. Hang on. I think that's significantly better. Just positioning it differently in the ear. We're gonna trust what they did here. We're gonna trust it. Except I do need to change this part here to be more accurate, because that was the only part I hadn't changed. And at this point, you guys probably might be wondering, like, well, why didn't you just redraw the whole ear at that point? And that, well, I kind of probably should have just done that. I think that's much better, though. Oh, there we go. I have to create this indent here. Oh, I forgot to get the cack pot today. Okay, so I can fix that. Looks like I have a lot of hair stuff to fix here. This is why you don't zoom in to your artworks, guys. Just never zoom. You'll get into this too if you do it. Oh no. I need to see if this is below. Yeah, so that should be fine. Okay. Very nice. I just need to fix the one thing now. If I don't keep trying to fix random things I see in this. Okay, that's fine. I need to draw the other hair thing in the back. There's 7. I need to change that. There we go. I feel like it's just a little bit too sharp. I guess this guy's hair is kind of sharp too, but I feel like I did it wrong. Maybe? I'm not sure, but I guess we'll find out. After this hair piece right here, though, I will be done with stream. Perhaps I'll fix the other one as well to be more like this. Because that looks much better, honestly. For the style. It's not like anyone's gonna see it anyways, so... It's more like this one that I'm worried about. I want to, like, keep a version of this. But part of me just feels like I should just redo it anyways. Like, I'll keep this underneath, I guess, but I want to, like... Hello, where is it? Oh, that's what I was doing. I need to get rid of the hair draft. There we go. Oh! Okay. I can feel it now. Oh no, I took too much of it though. I need to just take the bottom part. Like about this much. Cut and paste. Put it below. Oh. Wait, oh, it didn't, oh. Hello? What is going on? No, that's too far back. How does it save the fact that the hair draft is not on? But then it didn't save the part I wanted it to. Explain that. Need to go that a little bit too. Yep, there. Right there. Okay. Put it behind. Make it then. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice. I guess I don't want to go like too many, like I don't want to do too many styles for the hair in here, so that's why I want to just like kind of single out one kind. I kind of like what I did with the other one over there. I could have like a really thin one right here to kind of keep it going with the style up there where I did the slate one. Keep the momentum. Then of course have to have the other part that's more like the style again. I want to erase this part actually. Where is it? It's like I have to change the way that the thing starts then though. You know, I'm just now noticing that the reference is distracting to my eyes. Oh, there we go. It's a little bit better now. I'm still messing it up, but I can kind of see it better now. Oh, that's why. It's a little bit off for what I was trying to do. What the heck? I don't like how it connects there though. I need to like figure out just the right one. Okay, that's better. Whoa. I remember when I said that I had been drawing for 4 hours? Now it's been 5 hours. Oh, how the time flies. Yeah, pretty much like that, honestly. Ironically, I want to fix this. Like, I feel like I need to fix it a little bit more. Of course, I need to fix this now. It's not too bad. And like I said, I'll be working on this more in the next few days. off stream as well for me to get this done in time for Wednesday. So do not expect this to be the end. We will hopefully have this done for next Wednesday, or rather this Wednesday. I really hope so. Okay. It looks a little bit bare now that I look at it, but where's the sketch actually? I need to see something. Oh, we need to draw the neck. Okay. What's layer 5? Almost there. I know, I know, I know. I did say I was going to end it. I need to, like, fix this part now. I need to turn on one of the references again. I need to like upscale these images. Like, I know it's gonna like really degrade the quality. The best thing I have is the 3D one of Zareen. I guess I could use that as an idea of the eyes style. Yeah, it's a little bit different than the way I do eyes, obviously. By a little bit, I mean a lot. It seems like for some of the characters, they add like extra lashes and stuff, but generally they just have the the full lash, like everything all connected as one lash, kind of like this. So that makes a lot of sense. Looks like the noses are way higher up as well. I should move the eyes. I need to like transform the eyes real quick. The perspective tool. No, like that, pretty much. I need to shrink it now. It's for the angle. I think my character's eye is very big though too, so we need to reduce the size of this. Like I want to keep the fact that Alfina's eyes are pretty big, but I want to do it in a way that still shows the art style of the game, if that makes sense. Also, I'm not going to do the shine here either. That'd be my style. So from what I see, I need to move the mouth a little bit lower and the nose higher. Actually, the nose might be fine where it is. But we'll keep it a little bit higher just in case. It's almost about right. I feel like I need to take the jaw out a little bit more. Like, more out like this. Let's see what that looks like real quick. And then we can move the mouth forward. I would need to move her head back back a little bit. And her hair. Where's her hair? And where's her head? And her face and everything. Okay. Then we need to move pigtail. Move everything back. Just a little bit. Oh, that's not gonna work. Because I have the body and stuff on this. I'll have to do the other part separately. Um... Okay, that's much better. That's much better, okay. Okay, so I might or might not have to move the pigtail actually, I'm not sure. I'll just move it back anyways. I think the head is more leveled off now too, so technically I should be able to have the other one like over here or about. But it should be fine. I'm not gonna mess with that anymore. I'm gonna turn that layer off actually, just so I can do this. Because I want to fix the jaw a little bit. Almost there. No, I'm really glad that I set up all the references before stream. Took me like an hour to get everything ready, but that was plus like setting up the stream tags and the title and everything. Um, I'm really glad I did that because like otherwise it would have taken even more time to set all the references up. It's actually really exciting because it looks a lot better than I thought it would. Funny enough. I wasn't sure how well I'd be able to recreate the style, and well, I'm not sure if I did that or not. I'd say it was successful. It was a successful art stream regardless, because I got a lot of art done, a lot more progress, feel more accomplished. You know, the more practice you get under your belt as an artist, just feel like you just feel better. There we go. I think it looks great. Oh, thank you, Rio. Appreciate it. What's funny is when you told me earlier that you feel like the Starsand style kind of just fits my style or whatever, or kind of is close to my style already. I think I see what you mean now. I don't know about the rendering style, but I feel like I could get a little bit better at rendering, so maybe it'll help me too. It's funny that it is only like a torso up though, because then you look and you're like, no legs! Because people only see like about this much anyways, like the shoulders up. LOL, who needs legs? Oh my gosh, right? Surely not VTubers. No, I'm just joking. Uh, PNG tubers, more like. That said, there are a lot of VTubers who start off with just a shoulders up model, so it's not like it's not true. But it is still a joke. You'll grow legs later. Yeah, right? Exactly. No, I don't have time to like refine the hair tonight, or the eyes or anything. I do want to draw the eyebrows real quick. Looks like they have very simple eyebrows in the game. If I remember correctly. Add it under this one. I think for once I actually placed the eye in the uh, correct location this time. What did I do? I was supposed to do this. So I can bend them more. There we go. Those are more like Alfina's eyebrows. Wait a second. You know what I just realized? This is probably the closest we've come to being a VTuber now, actually. That's kind of funny. I'm just now thinking about that now. Like the style, the art style, and everything is very close. Fields of Mystery was pixel art, so while it was anime style as well, it was pixel art, so I guess I didn't feel that close before, but now I feel even closer. Where is it? Wait. I think it's funny how you could still see like the silhouette with just this. I think that's like perfect. Oh no, Alfie's a ghost! I need, there's something I'm looking for? Not that. Still never used layer 2 or layer 5, huh? Hair 1. Oh, the back. Where's the back here? Pigtails. There we go. There we go. Okay, I do feel like I need to actually increase the line art width or whatever on that ear, but because like I touched it up a lot, but then now there's a lot to fix about it, I guess. Like random stuff moved around. Oh no, that's right. Where's the hair? Some of the hair stuff got a little bit messed up when we had to move the hair back. Make it smaller, smaller triangle here. No. There we go. And then where is her ear? I don't want it to be so obvious so that she's like that her ear is an elf ear. But I guess anyone will be able to see it just because of the pointiness. I think that's the problem, is it's supposed to be somewhat pointy, but not. It's supposed to be pointy in a weird way. I might fix that ear or change it up off stream, but for now we're just making it a little bit thicker. which might be worse if we try to preserve the ear later on. Okay, we can turn off all the references finally. And that's about that. This is how far we got today. Where is the close? Real quick. I just realized something else. She's supposed to have the gem right here. Just the gem. Center it. There we go. Right about there. Ish, yeah. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I really appreciate it. This was art stream number 77, and today we were working on our new PNG model for Starsand Island when that comes out this Wednesday. I believe on the, was it the 11th? The 11th, yes. And thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you everyone who joined, everyone who watched, and thank you to the person earlier, the Sam Hain Art. Really appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. And I'll see you guys all in the next one. Have a wonderful night. Later.